Well, hello. I am back. Oh my god, what's going on with my light? One moment. What a great way of starting my my first stream back. Hey, Dr. Sushi, how you doing, dude? A shaved rat? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's a little better, I guess. Nice tanning light. Yeah, you got me. How you doing, Frank? I've literally never had any facial hair. That guy that you were watching before? So, I haven't revealed it yet, but I have a twin brother. And he has a mustache. And he's called Ross. My name is Russ with a U. Now, you know what happened? I woke up one morning and it had just fallen off. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. I think the glue I was using had finally worn off. It just kind of came off in my sleep. No, my parents weren't creative at all. They're obsessed with just replacing the valve. Like I have a third brother as well, and he's called Riss. You might be thinking, wow, Riss, that's a kind of strange name. Yeah, I know. That's what I told them. How's it going anyway? How you doing, Dr. Sushi? Good to see you again, man. Frank, likewise. I've been so ill recently. Oh man, I'm currently sucking on a cough sweet, so hopefully you can't hear this annoying noise. Your parents' writers on the TV show Friends. They actually were in it. My mum was Janice, you know Janice from Friends? And my dad was you know Danny DeVito's in an episode? That's my dad. Imagine being the son of Danny DeVito. That'd be fucking sick. When I tell people, yeah, oh my god. You know what's really funny is if you watch Seinfeld, she's in an episode of Seinfeld where she's dating George, and she has a completely normal voice, and it blows my mind to think that that's not her real voice. When I introduce myself, maybe it's because I can't speak properly, I always go, hi, I'm Ross, and they go, Ross, and I go, no, Ross. I go, what, as in Russell? And I'm like, no, Ross, with an O. I'm clearly saying Ross and not Russ. Interesting little story about me there. I don't know when the last time I streamed was. I feel like I think it's only been like maybe, I don't know, 9 or 10 days, but it feels like I've been not streaming for like a month, which is probably very obvious. Yeah, Rosa Diaz, what's her name? Stephanie Beatrice? Her voice is like, she has a normal voice, and it's crazy. 12 days ago, really, wow. So basically 2 weeks. Mad. Also, the new season of Brooklyn Nine-Nine has just come out in Netflix in the UK, and I'm really excited because I've been waiting for it for like 3 years. But I still haven't... Does anyone have this problem where like something new will come out? You'll be like, oh yeah, I really want to watch this. But then you end up watching like the same show that you've seen like 1,000 times. It's like I can't commit to watching a new season of a show or a new show. Yeah, we literally just got it like 2 weeks ago. But guess what? I haven't even touched it because I'm rewatching Seinfeld for the 10th time. You know? I in my rota, normally I've got Seinfeld, I've got It's Always Sunny, the first 3 seasons of Arrested Development, and I used to watch a lot of Trailer Park Boys, but I don't really watch that anymore because it's not on Netflix. Ooh, the brain tends to prefer neuronal pathways that they already took before. So, yeah, exactly, Frank. So it's like it's not me, it's my brain. I blame my brain. Community, yeah, I've watched Community, I think, maybe once or twice. I didn't think I would like it at first, but there's some really great episodes of Community for sure. Brains are dumb. Boom, boom, boom. I also, I was watching... You ever seen Forensic Files? Man, I fucking love Forensic Files, dude. I mean, it's the most depressing show in the world. but I probably watched every episode of Forensic Files like 10 times. And the best thing, I'll try and find it and post it on the Discord. I found like there's about 12 people in that show, like experts, you know, police officers, detectives, scientists, with the most fucking ridiculous names I've ever heard. Let me try and find it right now. There's one guy whose name I'll always remember, called, this is his name, I think he's a detective. He's called Morley, which is already a mad name. Morley Swingle. What a fucking crazy name. Madison Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. How's it going? How's it going? I believe that puts me 1 follow away from 150. I'm good, thanks, Madison. Yeah, it's my first stream back after a little break, after being sickly. Sick as a dog. You're good. Good to hear it. Are you, how did you find the channel, by the way, can I ask? Did you search for Isaac? Or did you search for Shaved Rat? I can draw my mustache back. If somebody donates $1,000 right now, I will draw a mustache back on. But only in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're keeping no mustache. Hashtag shaved rat. Oh my god, there's a tiny fly. Right, should we do some Isaac? So whilst I've been ill, I haven't played anything. I haven't been on the Minecraft server, which I've been craving to go back on. I've just been playing more Isaac in my spare time. Not on this save file, on my old save file, but I'm really excited to get back into it because I realise this is my favourite game ever. And I'm not very good at it, but and I also hate it at the same time, but MC server's going well. You farmed elytras and shulkers. Dude, nice. How many do you have? How many elytras do you have? How many do you need? By the way, if you need shulkers... Oh, my man's got a shulker connect. Got 6 to 7. Jesus. You know what? That time... Sorry, I will start the game in a moment. But Frank and I, we went to the end and we beat the Ender Dragon. And I've never been more nervous. Killing the Ender Dragon, piece of piss. Anybody can do that. But tunneling? Not tunneling, but bridging the between the islands. Oh my god, man! My palms were sweaty, and that's not even an Eminem reference. Like, my fucking hands were like soaking, like just kind of crouching and going with your with the blocks between the islands. In the end, it's completely nerve-wracking, dude. You lost one last week. How did you die? Where did you die? Don't say the never, because all of your armor, dude. RIP. I immediately put mending on my elytra. Okay, you totally died in the nether, didn't you, Frank? You know, netherite armor doesn't melt in lava. I don't think. Even a large cave at a new outpost. You died in the normal... Oh, dude, that's embarrassing, dying in the real world. Oh, you rocketed into a wall. Basically, you suicided. You did the ISIS method of just blowing yourself into a wall. Which game do I usually play? So it used to be my bread and butter is Caves of Cud, if you know Caves of Cud. And I'm going back to it this week, because we've almost got 100% of the achievements. At the moment, it's Isaac. I've been really getting back into Isaac a lot lately, and I'm trying to get Dead God. But we're gonna play a bit. We play like a lot of roguelikes, a lot of like turn-based stuff. But I also want to check out Project Zomboid this week, because I know it's had like... I haven't played that game probably for I don't know, it was before I moved to London, so coming on to 10 years maybe. So I haven't played it in like 10 years. I know nothing about it really. I don't know, I've just kind of got the itch to play some Project Zomboid, you know? You played Zomboid before, Frank. I remember Potato saying that he really liked Project Zomboid. Right, let's pog on over to the binding of Pog. Wait, forgotten my hotkeys. There we go. You know what, let's turn the jazz off. And let's put some actual in-game music on, shall we? Okay. This freaking fly, dude. Yeah, you're not super good, but you love it. Yeah, I've been watching people like do, you know, like there's this thing where survive 100 days in this game or whatever. I've been watching people do that with Zomboid and it looks really fun. You're watching this game for the first time? Oh, really? So you haven't played Isaac before, Madison? Wow, you survived 2.5 to 3 months. How long is a month for normal? Is it like 28 days? That's really good. So we're gonna do any challenges that we have. We have a lot unlocked. Wait, am I on the right save file? Yeah, I am. By the way, this challenge can fuck right off. Where is it? This one? If you miss a shot, you take damage, which is insane. And also Bloody Mary, but Bloody Mary is a fun challenge. This isn't fun, this is just miserable. So we won't be doing that today. I do immediately want to unlock this one, Death's Touch. That's a great item. So, just jump right in with Waka Waka. What is the gimmick with this? Okay, we have anti-gravity tears. And we got some blue drip, which is kind of nice. I think we also have the attractor, which means enemies get attracted to our tears. Let's see what we can do. This inferior... Oh my god. That's the problem. You see how they speed up? The enemies speed up around my tears? That's kind of cool. In theory, this shouldn't be too difficult of a challenge. I'm kind of looking forward to getting back on the CUD train, because man, there's so much that we've done in that game, and we're so close to the end now. Also, it's going to be a relief just to have it done. And I think it will officially be the first game that I've like 100%ed in my entire life, I think. Alright, we got a crappy shop. You know what, I think if I had like a data sheet where I could analyze all the damage I've ever took in this game, it would be walking into a room too fast in the top spot for sure. Come down here, please. We're gonna unlock Death's Touch, and then maybe we'll do just like one normal run, just to kind of get some unlocks that way. But I think Death's Touch is such a nice item. This room could be a problem. Just kidding. Alright. Luckily, we only have to fight Mum, and We don't have to go to the heart or anything. Is the game music too loud? It seems it's really loud for me. I feel like I'm shouting. I may have to turn that down on my end. Alright, one monstro down. Yeah, let me turn that down. There we go. Volume's fine for you, but a little louder than usual. Okay, maybe I'll turn it down in Streamlabs then. Just a scooch. Let's go to like that. Do I stream regularly? Yeah, I do. I stream maybe at least 3 days a week. Although lately my schedule's been a bit whacked, so I used to do 5 days a week, and I'm aiming to do 5 days this week, if possible. But I mean, I haven't been streaming long. Really? Oh no, not this room. I hate the spiders so much. I think this is maybe I started streaming at the beginning of February, I think. I do want to go to all the curse rooms I can, because you never know what you're gonna get. Hashtag Forrest Gump. Alright. Use a bit of magic here to pull this chest out. Pills. You know what? It's early in the run. Let's take some pills. I can see forever. Beautiful. And shot speed up. Okay, even more beautifuler. Give me a spirit heart. No? Okay. Good news is we managed to basically blow our way out of the curse room there. And into the shop for free. You followed me on Twitter. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much, Madison. I don't use Twitter as much as I should, but you know what? Why not? I don't use Twitter as much as I should, but I'm trying to get better at using it for sure. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Tears down. That's not good. Shot speed down. That's not good. One of these has got to be a good pill. Drowsy. That's either heal. Shot speed up. And shot speed up. Okay. You know what? That's okay. There is an arcade. There's no point playing it. There's no item rooms in this challenge. So let's just do the boss. And hopefully get a devil deal. But don't let that happen. My magnet's too powerful. He blew himself up. Did you see that? He literally exploded himself. Can you ask me something? You can indeed, Madison. Hit me. Ooh, 2 guppy items in one place. Alright, we have to take these. These are good items. Guppy's head's a great active item. Fly time, baby. Okay. One more guppy item and we can become guppy. Curse of the Lost? Oh no. Thank you, Nightlight. Making that slightly easier. I really hate that room. Let's break the poops here. You're a professional graphics artist. You're running discounts right now on all types of YouTube logos, banners, emotes, overlay. Would you like to see some of your work? You know what? You can join the Discord and post it in there. I'm not looking for anything right now, but I will have some new emotes that I want made, maybe in the next month or so. I hate not having a map. Oh no, this room's going to be hell, I can tell you already. With gravitational tears? Quickly break the poop. Thank you. If you put exclamation point Discord in chat, Madison, you'll get a link. Oh, come on, bad damage. May have to tap fire. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Edmund, for this gift. And thank you, Guppy's Tail, for giving me all these chests. Thanks, Frank. Mr. Frank. Oh my god. Oh. I would love a damage up. I think we just keep buying health. This is a very interesting challenge. I forgot about it. I did this challenge so long ago, I've kind of forgotten what it was. Alright, boss time. Get this out of here. Alright, this is a good boss for us because as we kill all of the minions first. Let's get rid of these stupid... This would be a really fun run if it didn't have the gravitational item. I always forget what it's called. Attractor magnet or something? Kind of throws a spanner in the works. You have to tap fire like a loser. Alright, finally, damage up. I can't really afford to buy anything here, can I? Definitely not. Alright, we desperately need some soul hearts. Alright, lovely. The keys. This room has the potential to be annoying as hell. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Me a key. How'd you like that? Key? Got all these juicy gold chests just sitting here. I'm drowsy. You know what? Take it. Still no key. One key. I don't think I can attract the chest from... No. Okay. Let's go open one of these chests. You know what? I'm fine with that. Of course, we can't spend that money unless we can get into the shop, which requires another key. Beautiful. Exactly what the doctor ordered right there. Mama Mega, huh? Hmm. I mean, I don't mind using it right now. Let's see if we missed anything. I'm mostly looking for, like, secret rooms. And also free shit like that. Got speed down. Thanks, game. There we go. Oh, unknown pill. X-Lax. More money. Do we buy... I think we could buy a deck of cards, maybe. I think I'd rather keep Guppy's head. Which pill is this? No, let's find out.
Power pill.
Right, no red poops. Blood clot, damage up, lovely. Kind of wish I'd gone for angel items, to be honest. We'd still have most of our health. Capfire, for sure. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. amazing chest. Okay, any tinted rocks? No. This is a horrible room. Bow, 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 bow. Literally my my least favorite enemy in the game, I think. Okay. You guys, if you're here and you're you enjoy like pasta, which I would say most people do, but not necessarily everybody. Have you ever had the tiny, like, you know, there's like the conchigli pasta, which is the shells. There's one that's like tiny little mini baby shells. Have you ever had that? It's absolutely amazing. My new favorite pasta for sure. All right, you need to stop. Okay, I'm worried about the health situation right now. Come over here. Thank you. Ooh. Oh no. That's just bad, man. I shouldn't be getting hit by those. You've had it. Mostly used as soup. I don't know. I haven't had it in a soup context. It was they're like this big. They're like really tiny shells. I can't remember what they're called. I think they would go really well in a soup, for sure. Worth it. We desperately need some health right now. Your mum uses them in soup. Yeah, I never even conceived of an idea of having a tiny shell until recently. It was so good. Oh my god. I have to talk very softly at the moment. No. We absolutely have to blow up as many skulls as possible right now. Thank you. One more? No.
The hermit.
Another truly cursed room, in my opinion. Get blown. And get blown. Ooh, Hagalazrin. I didn't even know we'd unlocked that on this save file. Oh no. Are we on depths 1? We are, okay. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. Don't you do it. I knew they were going to do it. Thanks, Madison. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream tonight. Alright. Kind of bummed we didn't get to Mum on the first attempt of that. But you know what? I think the way to go with this is to tap fire, because this is too much. If you hold down, get these cluster shots, it just drives the enemy like forward like crazy. Like they basically run straight into you. And we're going to really hedge our bets on having good curse rooms. You know what? This could be a good early gold chest. There we go. Screw. Never sad to see the screw show up. Yeah, tap fire is the way to go. Just tedious. On my poor little thumb. Oh. Speaking of little thumbs, my brother said to me, I met up with my brother like a couple weeks ago, and he said to me, he goes, "Wow, you've got short fingers," and I was like, "What?" And now every time I meet up with my friends, damn, if only I had a bomb. I'm like, "Do you think I have short fingers?" And like, you know, we'll put our hands together. And yeah, I do. I have like my palm is a normal size. I've got baby fingers. I guess that's why I never learned how to play guitar. That's going to be my sob story if I ever go on like one of these talent shows. Like, oh, I was born with baby fingers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you just wrecked yourself, mate. 1, 2. Bad damage. Come on, keep charging. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tap fire, tap fire, tap fire. Alright, we're gonna take all these pills. Heads up, you love it. 3-hour energy, not bad, but we don't need it. Hematemesis. Okay. Pills. Great. Alright. Good pills. Let's go. You know what they say about finger size, huh? Yeah, small gloves. I think my big toe, I have really big feet, and I think that my feet stole all of my finger length. My honestly, like, my big toe is like the size of my thumb. I've got size 11.5 feet. I got like clown feet. It's ridiculous. You had a... Hey, Ulrich, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well, man. You had a massive brain fart. You thought rap was behind in time, not ahead for some reason. I am indeed ahead. I'm living in the future. Anything you want to know? Like, I think I'm 4 hours maybe ahead of you, 4 or 5 hours. Let me know if you want stock tips. If you want to know, wouldn't that be crazy if that's how time worked? Why have they given me a dark level? Come on, dude. Alright. Get him. Ooh, a free dime. That's right, I finally remembered that a dime is 10 cents. And not 5, that's a nickel. Frank, is it true that your favourite band is Nickelback? That's what I heard. Out on the street. He didn't say it, he was supposed to say tears up. Okay, I hate this room. Whoever invented this room should be shot in the face. There goes our devil deal chance. Shot in the face by a water gun, of course. I'm not going against Twitch terms of service by saying that. Obviously. It's not Nickelback, it's the Island Boys. Oh shit. Island Boys go too hard for me. They're just too damn sexy, you know? Something about that haircut really gets the blood pumping. How much would someone have to pay you to grow your hair like the Island Boys? I think I would do it for, because you know, growing your hair is like quite a big commitment. You know, you're probably looking at like a year. As a formerly long-haired person, I think about this a lot. I'm like, I kind of miss not having long hair. I may regrow it. It's just such a tedious... You got to go through the shit stage in between where your hair just never looks good. Though my hair doesn't look particularly good at the moment. I'm not really a fan. Ooh, free map. Thank you. Oh, okay, I need a bomb desperately. Get into the secret room. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for Island Boy hair. Okay, I would do it for... I'd do it for 10 grand. You're doing fantastic. Swap jobs for a better pay, closer to home, and a better work environment. Plus it'd be a day shift, so you'll be able to... Oh dude, that's great. So you're no longer doing the fact... Are you... Wait, what? Last I remember, you just started doing a night shift in a factory? Or a warehouse? But that's great to hear, Yolric, man. That's amazing. So what are you doing now? I mean, now that you're doing days, is Basilia still doing like a night shift or like an evening shift? I hope you guys get to see each other. You do it for 75,000 a year. Oh, is that how much you get for your job? Wait, what? I'm confused. I feel like I'm constantly lowballing myself. I feel like I should... Okay, I'll say more than... What did I say? 5,000? I'll do it for £20,000. Or I'll do it for 1 Bitcoin. Man, the game's so much better when you tap fire. I should be doing this. Alright, no devil deal, that's okay. Devil deal's for losers. No, God, I wish 75k would be for the hair. Oh, okay. Yeah, 75k, man. I don't think I'll ever work a job that would give me 75k. Holy shit. I would literally kick babies all day to get 75k. No, I wouldn't really. But, you know, like... a lot of money, especially in pounds. I feel like jobs in the US typically pay a bit more, but that's because you know, inflation, and you have the pound is slightly stronger currency. I think it probably equals out to be about the same. What's my damage right now? I did get sty, so my damage is a little... Shots from my right eye deal slightly more damage than my shots from my left eye. I would love to get brimstone with this magnet. I'm curious to see how that works. No point going in the shop, we have no money. 75k is good, even in Canadian money. Yeah, so what is you'd rather have cheaper rent? What are you kind of looking at for rent in the US and in Canada as well, for that matter, for like living in a city, let's say, or also, though, I'm curious to know what the rent is in like the more kind of suburban areas. Obviously, here in London, it's absolutely disgusting. Like, rent is actually... makes me ill thinking about it. Okay. Like, the house I live in at the moment is $2 grand a month. Obviously, I live with housemates. I don't pay that out for myself. I would rather die. Let's say in Montreal, a 1-bedroom apartment, kitchen and living room, probably $1,400 a month for the really cheap ones. Yeah, that sounds about the same here. And ours is good. Like, we pay way less than a lot of places. But yeah, like $2 grand a month for... Granted, this is like a nice house, but it needs a lot of work, and that's kind of what I've been doing over the last few years. You live on the island, but you've been living here for 12 years, and there's regulations on raising the price for landlords. You have a 2-bedroom apartment, and you pay 600. Man, it's a 2-bedroom apartment. Frank, that's a fucking steal, dude. For 600 Canadian. Damn. Okay. I think the thing for me right now isn't necessarily rent. It's the bills. There's like a crisis in the UK, and I think in other parts of Europe where... Why? I just got hit by a little turdling, dude. Went from 100% devil deal to 1%. It's the bills, like, especially energy. Like, electricity and gas right now is just... I think we pay, collectively, my housemates and I, we pay like 500 and something pounds a month for gas and electric. And that's probably going to go up. Not to mention food is at an all-time high. Come on, die. Alright, you know what? I was about to say I'm tempted to restart the run, but it could be the damage boost that I need. Kickstart. Shame we have no bombs. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the secret room real quick. Not the secret room, sorry, the curse room. And hopefully get something other than trash from these chests. I'm willing to bet there's spiders. Okay, pills. You know what? It's annoying. Perfect. Okay, that's what we wanted. Ready for next level. Boom, 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 boom. 600 Canadian is about 450 US. Really? So that's probably about, what, 400? 390, 400 British pounds, I think. Suburban prices range state to state, but can swing from 600 to 1800 depending on what you're getting. In New York City, it's like 2,000 for a small section, and you end up without hot water for a month. Yeah, so I feel there's a lot of parallels to be drawn between like New York City and London. Like if you want to live in the center of London, you could be paying like 2.5 grand for like basically the size of my bedroom. That's everything. You get like a toilet in the corner, you know, an area for your bed, and that's it. And it's like it's disgusting. This is why landlords should be burnt at the stake. Now you know why you're not leaving your basement apartment. Yeah, milk it for all it's worth, Frank. That's what I'm doing with this place. Like, it's so cheap. Like, my share of bills and rent, such a steal right now. I'd be stupid to move. Odd mushroom, huh? Probably not worth it. Just a damage down. Well, I don't know. Do you think taking damage down but getting a tier rate increase is probably still more DPS technically? I don't know. Alright, AWAS, we can do something with this. I think if we use EWAS here on this mushroom, it might spawn a crawl space. Where the heck? Rogue is right about landlords. Oh, for sure. I mean, like I will admit, I have a nice landlord. He's clueless as fuck. But you know, he inherited this house rather than doing it because he wants to, you know, make a shitload of money. But for the most part, yeah, landlords, they all suck. All right, let's use this trapdoor. I think I use it here. Yes, that worked. Okay, we can't get rosary. We can get common cold though, which is actually really nice. Okay. Go take a look at the dice room before we go to the boss. So if I step on this rug right here, it's going to re-roll everything, all of my items that I currently have. I don't know if it will, because we're doing a challenge, I don't think it will re-roll the magnet, but should we find out? Okay, it didn't re-roll the magnet, but it did give me a damage up, and it gave me black candle, which is great. Okay, that was good. Normally that's never worth it, and I was kind of expecting it to ruin the run, but it didn't. And black candle's great because it means we can no longer get any curses. Man, tap firing's so good. I don't know why I didn't do this from the start. Let's go check out the secret room real quick. But yeah, like, do you guys ever think you'll actually own your own place? You know, like have a mortgage, etc. I'm not sure if, I mean, one day maybe, but like as things stand right now, like definitely not. You don't think you'll own a house ever unless you get lucky or something special happens. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, which is kind of depressing considering like a generation ago people were buying houses for like a few thousand. And those same houses are now worth like hundreds of thousands minimum, you know? One more. Do a little min-maxing right here. Okay, IV bag, nice.
The lovers.
Thank you. I think like my dream would, in terms of like owning a place, would be kind of living outside of a city, in maybe having like a small holding, or like a not a farm, but like some land, you know.
Two of clubs.
Get away from me! All right. Man, Guppy's head's so good. Well, it's not so good. It's pretty good. Or do we hold? I think we hold out for angel deals, possibly. It's gonna sound depressing, but you don't have dreams. You take comfort and be satisfied. You know what though, Frank? Like, I'm kind of with you though. I mean, I've had people kind of say to me like, "Oh, you need to have like some kind of dream or plan for the future." But like, I'm very much focused on like the now, the here and the now. And if I'm comfortable, like right now, then that's kind of good enough. Until something big, you know, it's not like I'm like gonna get married or have kids anytime soon. Maybe that would be like the game changer for me, but right now I'm happy to just be here. And you know, I think often in life things just happen. At least for me, they seem to just happen without really too much forethought, and like, I never thought I'd be living in London and stuff like that, so that just kind of happened. Okay, this room's going to be hellish. Speaking of hellish, has anybody played that game called, I think it's called Hellish Court? It's like a Bushido Blade, if anybody remembers Bushido Blade. Apparently I'm just eating pills now. I don't know why. I would like start deck. Why? No, I didn't want to buy that.
Vested?
Never mind. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Nearly. Okay. I hate anti-gravity, dude. There's a reason it's a rank 0 item, because it absolutely sucks. Any tinted rocks? No. Do you want kids? I think eventually. Yeah. I think I would I would rather just kind of probably get married than have kids, but I think eventually I would like a couple of sprogs, you know? First I have to find out how babies are made, but when I do, whew, trust me. What you got?
Judgment.
Give me a health up, you coward. Thank you. You've got goals to push towards, including owning a home, getting into college for more personal studies you're interested in. But you also play lottery. And it gets to a point, just in case it happens. Yeah, I was thinking... Sometimes I get tempted. Like, I don't gamble, ever. But I do sometimes think like, oh man, you know, wouldn't it be nice to just fucking win like £1 million? I would love to go back to university as well, Yolvrik. Like, I think that's just something that's... It's nice to do stuff for yourself like that, you know? The problem is, like, I have so many interests that I often find it difficult to focus on one thing. You know? I think for sure I would love to do something with music, with drums. That's such a niche thing to get into, you know? Right, this fly needs to go to... Oh, thank you. Okay, give me good items. I mean, Mitre okay. What level are we on? Alright, we've only got one more level anyway, so there's no point fighting the angel. Mum's lipstick. Alright. Come on, let's get this friggin' challenge done. Rats do make lots of babies, that's true. And they look gross, they look like little, I don't know, like uncooked chicken nuggets or something. But I definitely don't want a lot of kids. I think I don't want to have one kid. I have to have 2 kids, because I don't want my kid to be an only child. No offense if you're an only child. I think, you know, it's nice to have somebody to... play with. Like his faith. I mean, there's no point taking it, because we're about to finish. Sure, give me this. Give me a black heart. Coward. Give me a black heart. Coward. Let's go this way. Come on. Any more? Give me a black heart. Right. I glanced. Yolvrik, that's your fault that I took damage there. You're officially been blamed. Okay, let me read your comment. Gotta be careful about multiple kids. They might not grow up liking each other. Yeah, I mean, that is... I mean, that's gonna happen, I think, regardless. Me and my brother hated each other. We were constantly fighting growing up.
Stop! You violated the law!
It makes me jump every time, even though I knew that was coming. Me and my brother used to hate each other, but we're really close now. I think once you kind of... I don't know. You get past a certain age and maybe you move out and stuff and you realise you're not that different. But that is true, like you can't be too careful. I don't know why I didn't use that card to get into the shop for free. Okay, there we go. Stinky room. Friggin' magnets, dude. How the fuck do they work? Insane Clown Posse, circa, I don't know. When did that song come out? Has anybody in chat ever listened to Insane Clown? I don't think I've actually ever heard an Insane Clown Posse song. Can't imagine they'd be for me, personally. You're very removed from your brother outside of anime and video games, and even then you diverge on what you like. Yeah, I mean, I think me and my brother don't really have much in common in terms of the things we enjoy. But we are fairly similar in terms of personality. Well, not super similar, but stuck on a rock. But similar enough where we can, I don't know, we can kind of empathize and joke about having a fucked up childhood and stuff. No way did that foot hit me right then. I saw it coming. That did hit me. This is not going well. Thank you. Right. Challenge 1 done. Thank God. We've unlocked Death's Touch. You can't name one song by Insane Clown Posse. You haven't and won't listen to them. Yeah, agreed. I mean, no hate, I guess, but I definitely don't think I would enjoy listening to Insane Clown Posse. Alright, there's a lot of nice items here that we could unlock. Tech 5's nice. Superfan's kind of nice. Card Against Humanity is fun. Let's start here. Let's unlock all the runes that we can. ICP for you is a crypto coin wallet. Really, what is ICP? Oh, it's this challenge. Oh no. We can't fire. We just have flies. Can flies destroy fire? They cannot. Okay, great. Oh, that's a Hierophant card as well. That would have been lovely. Ooh. I may have to go back for that card in the curse room. So I think for this run it's essential that we get the item that It's fine, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, fire? There's a method to my madness right now. Damn it, that did not work. Alright, we take bad damage now so that later on we can thrive. Christ. Kill the spider! No! Thank you. You just never really got into clowns in general. Yeah, I don't really understand why. Are people into clowns? Does anybody... I don't think clowns have been entertaining or funny since, like, I don't know, Victorian times? They're mostly just creepy, right? Behold my flies. ICP Internet Computer Blockchain. Price crashed hard, kind of a meme. ICP equals Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, if I saw ICP, I would immediately think Insane Clown Posse. You dated a girl once that had a bunch of juggalo friends, like full-fledged juggalos. Oh no. They all lived in a trailer park in Halifax. You know what's funny, Frank? I don't know much about Canada, but if I had to guess the province where juggalos would be from, it would be not the province, like the city. It would be there, because I think that's literally where Trailer Park Boys is set and based. That's hilarious. Right, luckily, flies are our friends, so these guys are going to go do some work for us. Did she smell? I'm... I don't want to be mean, but I in my head, anybody that listens to Insane Clown Posse smells a little bit. You knew a guy who used a juggalo as a slur. Yeah, the Halifax explosion, I think, was one of the largest non-nuclear explosions ever for a time. Was it like a ship full of like ammo and explosives that caught on fire? That's crazy, dude. I mean, his strength card's not going to do anything for us, is it? Alright, let's roll. Beautiful. You know what? Let's pill up right now. Money equals power. Do we want money equals power? Why not? It's something. We go look for a secret room before we move on. Guess it can technically be here. There we go, money equals power, baby. She was a tall blonde with blue eyes, probably the hottest girl you dated in your life to... Oh, shit. But she was ghetto. She left me and went back with her violent ex. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. There's no more juggalos in your life right now. What is that drink that they drink? Isn't it is it called Fago? We don't have that over here. Thank God. This is a horrible room. We can keep these flies alive, I'll be happy. Thank you, flies. Give me a good shop. Our battery could be nice, but we can't really use it. But you know what? Fuck it. You dated for 2 or 3 months only. Good memories more than anything. Oh, okay, well that's good. Killed one of my flies. Bitch. This room's gonna officially suck because these guys... We're gonna have to get real close. Come on. There we go, now we're getting the hang of it. Oh. Your memories are more porn-like than emotion-based. Yeah, I think we all have memories like that. Alright, a new pill. Okay. This boss doesn't scare me. His ads do scare me though. The ship, the Mont Blanc, exploded. Packed with TNT. It was taking TNT to Germany. After being struck by the Norwegian ship Imos due to some unknown reason, it's suspected the Imos had a gear failure. Also, they crashed into each other. Fun fact, you had no idea of the Halifax explosion before it was mentioned here. And you're Canadian. Well, this is a channel of knowledge now, officially. I've known about that for a while. I don't know how I think I maybe just... I don't know. You know, often I find I know things, but I can't remember how. But, yeah, it was like one of the biggest... Oh my god, this room. How are we going to deal with this? There's really no good way of dealing with these guys without getting hit. Unfortunately. Thank you for the flies. Guppy's head would be amazing. Whoa. I think Halifax might be named after the Halifax in the UK, maybe. And some of these enemies here are not suited for killing with flies. Thank you. Sorry for the impromptu history lesson. There's a lovely sea shanty called Fire and Flame about the burning of Halifax. Dude, never apologize for dropping a nugget of knowledge in here. Especially, yeah, like if it's like I always find naval histories really interesting. I think mostly because I have like very little experience. Oh my god, why do you give me these rooms? I have like almost no experience really of being on boats other than canal boats. Been on plenty of those. I think we have to forego some damage to get some health here. You guys ever been on a canal boat? Like, I'm assuming... Well, I don't know. I'm assuming there's quite a few canals in America, in the cities, but I don't know, actually. I went on a holiday in a canal boat for a week. It was probably one of the best holidays I've ever had. It was really, really good. Played. Like a barge or like a Venetian style. No, like it's like a long riverboat. Let me show you. I'm not very well versed in all of the different boats there are. But like this. These boats. The long boys. It was such a cool holiday, especially when you go through the locks and over aqueducts like this. It's amazing. I mean, maybe it's like a very UK kind of thing. Also, how mad is aqueduct? Fucking crazy that you can be going across a canal whilst you're like, I don't know, like 50 meters in the air. Crazy. Anyway. Oh, that's a barge. Is that what you call a barge? Okay, I wasn't sure. Because a barge to me is like... I don't know, like more of an industrial thing? No, that's a ferry, Frank, where you put your car on it. These people think they're playing Minecraft with their Dude, Frank, you've given me an idea from the next thing I want to build. I'm gonna build a fucking aqueduct, dude. Right, let's let our fly friends take care of these guys, if we can. Beautiful. Cargo ship. You know what? Like, Yolvrik, I always wanted to go on a cargo ship. You can actually book a cruise on a cargo ship, which I think is so cool. You found an ice spire. Yeah, Frank, you need to hit me up with the coordinates of that, because I was looking for ice for so fucking long. I mean, I don't really need... Well, I do still need ice, but I could not find one. Like, at all. Maybe I should be using my bombs here. Get him! Oh, thank you. Placenta's so good. All right, give me something good, please. A great item, but not for us. It's far, like 5 to 8k away. You explored a bit around. Yeah, I should check the I'm definitely gonna play some Minecraft this week. Maybe tonight, depending on the time that I finish. Thank you. And I should check as well, like I think we have like 4 gigabytes worth of server space. But I don't mind increasing it because I'm all about Minecraft right now. I've been really missing playing it recently. Just been too distracted by Isaac. Plus it's cool to be playing a game where it's going to have like a lot of updates and stuff. Okay. How do we deal with this room? Oh no, this is a tough one right here. Arrgh. So far the rarest is desert. You only found 2. I haven't found a single desert. Because I really needed cactus at one point so I could make dark green dye. I had to buy the cactus from a trader. 4 gigs is about how much for map size? You went a little ham. Oh, it's pretty far. I don't mind. I mean, I'm literally paying $5 a month, so it's like nothing. So I really don't mind like bumping that up. Because the reason I cheaped out is just because I wasn't sure if anybody else was going to play. But now that you and Potato, hopefully Potato will be back from his cabin soon. But yeah, maybe I'll build like a something cool at spawn, like a little spawn city or something, you know. You'll probably finish my little town first. Okay, I officially... There's a lot of Isaac challenges that rely on you being blind or being blindfolded so you can't fire, and it's okay for a little while, but after a while it's just like been there, done that kind of thing, you know? Come on, Red Fly. Red Fly is saving the run right now. We are officially in the danger zone in terms of this room is absolutely hellish. We're gonna bomb our way out like a real man. and hope that we're going the right way. Oh, thank God we can fly.
One makes you small.
Thank. I didn't want that. This friggin' game, dude. Is this the mom fight? No, not yet. Oh. Alright, what do we got? We got Little Brim. I think we absolutely have to take Little Brim. There's no question. We can finally shoot. Kind of. I wouldn't mind Necronomicon either, to be honest. But I think Dark Bomb is the way to go. And hopefully we haven't pushed it too far there. That's good. Ah. You got some cactus. Yeah, I have some cactus, but thank you. I do want to start like making some auto farms. You went minus 20k in the end. Damn, yeah, you must have done some insane exploration in the end to get all of the all of those elytras. You died with your notepad. You built some small outposts of features. I like that idea. I was thinking of doing that, like going out maybe like, I don't know, 5,000 blocks, making a small little base and putting a portal there, and then linking up. I think it would be really cool if we do some if we link things up in the Nether. Like build a proper Nether hub would be really sweet. Oh yeah, I can shoot. Forgot. Okay. Oh, PhD. You have a secondary base in a super cool cave, 7,000 blocks away. Yeah, I think a railway hub in the Nether would be such a fun project. I wish there was a way to get water in there so that we could use boats as well. But I'm totally up for farming a bunch of iron and making like a railway in the Nether. I'm not sure actually. I think ice is actually a really good shout. Maybe you'd have to test if you can place ice in the nether, because I think if we just have ice, we can we may just be able to kind of run along some tracks like super fast, right? There's different types of ice. There's like the I think the blue ice is like even faster than regular ice. It's what I'm making my item sorter from, is ice. Alright, it's mum time. Mummy time. Oh my god, these freaking spiders, dude. Stop with the spiders. Oh my god. Give me anything. Just not spiders. Okay, I'm officially scared. I'm shook. Let's use our fly. Thank you. Okay, we needed that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to go to the ice biome. I kind of want to make a little base there. Damage. Got our heart back. Shouldn't have got hit in the first place, but there you go. Okay, now we find the boss as fast as possible and get this challenge over and done with, because challenges where you can't shoot and challenges where you don't pay attention. Okay, these guys are my second arch nemesis after the skeletons. I don't know about that one, dude. Where are all the fly enemies? We need rooms of flies so that they can help us out. I guess we should be using camouflage a bit more, right? Frank, what does camouflage translate to in French? Alright, I'm gonna have to use a fly because little Brim is not cutting it. The mustard remains uncut. Camouflage in French is No, I know. I mean, like, does the word like mean anything other than just camouflage? Like, does it? I don't know how to explain it. Obviously, I know it's like the most French word I can think of. What am I doing? Come on, red fly. Luck down, drowsy, pheromones. Guess we'll take I'm drowsy. Yeah, I meant does it have any other kind of meaning to it other than being like, hey, this is a hard person to see. Ooh. Alright, the run is officially kind of cursed. It may have been wise to fish for some more red hearts. Low. Alright, one down. Alright. Final level here. Okay, you do that attack. That's actually very scary. Oh, no, I need that. Right. Dark bomb, come on. I don't know how I feel about this final fight right now. Alright, Dark Bomb, go crazy. Alright. That was nice. That was not nice. Oh my, okay. I'm doing the classic Isaac thing where I thought I was Lil Brim. There we go. I'm not, I'm the invisible thing. Okay, that's the enemy I'm really worried about. Is the eye. Can you hit me with that? Surely not. Right. Give me a heart. No? Please, Edmund, let me finish this challenge. The Holy Room. This could be a game changer right here. Depending on what Dark Bomb decides to drop. The pill, that's a heart. Another heart. The spider. Another heart. Okay, that's an evil spider. Okay.
One makes you small.
Thank you. And that's why you always take Dark Bomb. Oh, we gotta get close. There's no way we can do this fight with just Little Brim. Do we wanna, you know what? I say we do it. Let's take some damage in order to give some damage. Come on. Thank you, the challenge is over. Not even gonna check the devil deal. Alright, 2 challenges down. Suicide King. I don't remember what this one is. I'm gonna real quick go for a wee wee, and I shall be right back. Okay. I found a new flavor of Doritos. It's called Loaded Pepperoni Pizza, and it's actually good. Okay, so let's see what this challenge is. And then we'll do a normal run. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I remember you. Ooh. I mean, we have to take the pact because it's... We don't really need damage. We already do an obscene amount of damage. So the gimmick for this run is you have explosive shots, but also they boomerang back at you. But they kill most things relatively quickly. Ooh, no. There is an art to getting this to... There we go. Okay, that is not the art right there. Oh my lord. You know what? Maybe this challenge isn't for right now. Thank you. Ooh, a trapdoor. Ooh, okay, we do want... Oh, how am I going to get this item without killing myself? Please, Edmund Macmillan. Okay, never mind. Definitely want Lil Haunt. You have a new one here in the States called Hot Mustard. It tastes just like wasabi Doritos. I do really like wasabi. As long as it's like... You know, you have to get wasabi like just right. You don't want too much. You want like a good amount. Not because it's like spicy, but because, I don't know, like... I think your body just gets sick of eating wasabi after a while. I can't fly! I thought I could fly for some reason. No. Why did I think I could fly? Probably because of the last challenge. Thanks, that's absolutely useless. Okay. Big Turdus. 1. Don't run into the fly. 2 and 3. Thank you. Last week at work, someone made you try those chips. It was roast and wine flavor. Roast and wine? What do you mean by roast? Old ice left in a freezer for months. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. There's a lot of really gimmicky flavors out there. I remember at Christmas time, there's like a it's like a fucking conifer tree flavor that tastes of like Christmas tree. No, that's what it's called. It's called Christmas tree flavor. And I'm like, why? Why does it? Who okayed this? Please hit the fucking statue. Perfect. We got a coupon from it. Coupon. Just a coupon. Alright, give me a free item. Compass. Let's use it, why not? Alright, we got a bomb for free. What I wanted, but... Aha! Ooh. Take that fire out before it hurts me. Yeah, I think wine-flavored crisps sound terrible. Like a meat, what? Like a British, like a Sunday roast kind of flavor. Come on, get him, little ghosto. Secret room? Knew it.
Rune shard.
When did rune shards get added to the game? I don't even remember. I don't remember using them before. Alright, let's go by the compass. The Italian restaurant I went to this weekend, like, it had everybody who worked there was like actually Italian, right? And the guy at the front, I booked it because I'd booked a table, and we went in, and they're like, oh, okay, can we sit outside because it's a nice day? It was like, it's sunny at the moment, and he just like, nope. I'm like, okay. And then I don't know, he was so Italian, it was unreal. Like, all right, we can get a free devil deal. Okay, go ahead for free. Nice. Yeah, like literally it was just like one word answer, like nope. Okay, cool. Thank you for your candor. Come on, get him. Lucky penny, baby. There we go, now we're cooking with petrol. Mum's box is nice. I'll come back for that, I think. Well, do we want Mum's box? No, actually we don't. I don't know what trinkets we would have that would help. God, I'm good. I knew I wasn't going to be able to dodge that one. Secret room? God. Just a knack I have for secret rooms, okay? Come on. You know what? Don't even worry about exploding the statue. Go. You got me. Alright, I wanted an angel deal. Let's just go, I guess. Sounds like a lovely man. Yeah, and also the funny thing, there was one of the waitresses did this thing where like she would roll her R's like really like obscenely loud on purpose. Like the most over-the-top R roll every time she brought something to your table, but she was doing it all the time. So we turned it into a game of every time she rolls her R's, take a drink. Ooh, I mean, there we go. That's a good chest. But it was kind of funny at first and kind of endearing, but by the end we were like, please shut the fuck up. And I overheard a lady at the table next to us saying that she found it annoying, which was quite funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm with you, dude. Condescending Inc. Yeah, no, it was actually a really nice restaurant. It was actually called Ciao Bella, which is the most Italian thing ever. But it was a good restaurant. But it was just very Italian, you know. And it was kind of cool that all the people who work there are actually from Italy. Where's the boss? You know what, if we can get 3 challenges done, this will be our 3rd challenge. I'll be very happy. What is that room? Boss is clearly this way. Because getting the challenges done early will make the rest of the runs we do, because we're still very early on in this save file, it'll make them a lot more interesting. We'll have better items unlocked, etc. Does this work with... Oh my god, it does. That's terrifying, but I kind of like it. Oh! Okay, how does... Well, let's find out what we get for free. Okay, we didn't get brimstone. I don't know if brimstone works with what we currently have. But I'm willing to try. What have we done? Okay, I don't appear to be getting hit. That's not a good sign. Still, well, let's see how this works out. Oh no, we may have just made a fatal mistake. I think as long as we move forward as we shoot, we're good. And we aren't too close to a wall. Otherwise, we're just taking damage every time we fire. Which is not good. Okay, shouldn't have taken brimstone. Lesson learned. Ew. Yeah, we may have cursed the run by taking brimstone. Well, we definitely have cursed the run, but that's okay. See how far we can get. I don't really want 7 seals, to be honest. I don't want any of these, but I'll take it. Since we're probably gonna die soon, why not? We can just get straight to the boss as quickly as we can. Though there is a book room up here. I'm interested. Okay, I think I'm seeing how this is working. As long as there's nothing behind us. We don't really need whipworm. I think it will help. Because it no longer means that our brimstone is just going all over the place. Book of Shadows. Book of Belial. I think actually we want Book of Shadows going forward. Hate this room. Especially in the dark. I don't know. I feel like our explosions are a little over the top. Okay, I wouldn't mind tarot cloth. See, now we've kind of figured out how to use it. It's not too bad. I'm curious. What do we have? How... I mean, Rotten Baby is so good, isn't it? But also tech. I don't know if that will overwrite what we're currently doing. You're back, so Baz off from work. Made her a ham and salami sandwich to take with her and some taquitos. Ah, that's cute, Yolvric. Also great choice, ham and salami. I haven't had a nice sandwich in so long. You've got gin, lemon, Moscato and tonic water. Ooh, with some CBD oil. I don't think I've ever tried... Firstly, gin and lemon. Sounds amazing. What is Moscato? I don't know if I've ever had that before. I'm gonna take... Rotten Baby's good, but I'm gonna try this. Let's try and do Boss Rush. Since we have such high damage. What is hitting me? What is hitting me, dude? Confused. I can just shoot the opposite way and kill them. Maybe we're too close to the enemy when our shot hits. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This would be so much better without having Curse of Darkness, let me tell you. Why are we doing boss rush? Who thought this would be a good idea? Okay, for some reason, anytime we shoot like top to bottom, we get damaged. But if we shoot horizontally, we're okay. Kind of. Alright, stop sweet corning. Thank God that's over. Why did we do boss rush? I mean... we did get some okay items from it. Alright, let's roll. Oh, the Devil Deal is still here. We don't need any of those. Oh, it's a wine. Yeah, the boss rush was my idea. I thought I had to see what happened if we took tech. But it didn't really do anything. I think I've figured out the gimmick. The kind of not taking too much self-damage. Possibly. Okay, I can't fly? I keep thinking I can fly for some reason. Let's actually remember to use Book of Shadows. Oh no, Krampus. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hey, Excalibur, how you doing, dude? It's been a while. Oh, that's alright, man. No worries. Good to see you again. How have you been? How's the streaming going? Honestly, dude, it's fine. Like I've been really ill recently. I haven't been keeping up with Twitch with like fellow streamers or anything, so ooh, ha 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 ha. God damn it. Yeah, it'd be cool to do a stream with yourself and Ben at some point. Alright, it's all going a little tits up right now. We just need some red hearts. Here we go. Luckily we hit like an absolute truck right now. Oh man. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Feels like you've hit a slump, but it'll pass. Probably on your head. Yeah, you know what? I can totally empathize. Like, I think especially when you're starting out, like, I think we've, you know, neither of us have been, like, streaming very long. It's very easy to think, like, oh, you know, maybe, you know, nobody's watching or whatever. But I think the key thing for me, anyway, is just playing games that I want to play, and if people watch, that's great. If they don't watch, that's fine as well, you know, like although it can be hard. I totally get it. Totally get it. But I think it is mostly in your head when you have those feelings, you know. It's like, it's just self-doubt, you know, which is, I think everybody struggles with at times. Alright, here we go. Okay, Lord of the Pit would be juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Is it worth spending 2 hearts on though? I don't think it is. Let's just do this. Let's get this challenge done. As long as streaming never starts feeling like work more than fun. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, like I'm having a lot of fun, like just playing Isaac and like chatting with you guys and, you know, like having like regulars is a really nice feeling. You had one bad day when it felt like work. Yeah, I've had a couple days like that since I started streaming. Mostly when I was trying to go for the last few achievements for Caves of Cud. I wasn't really enjoying it, which is why I've had like a month off playing that game, but I am bringing it back this week and I'm genuinely looking forward to it. Right, this room's going to be a rough one. Thank you. No, why did I do that? Okay, this boss fight's gonna be a little bit tight, I think. Any secret rooms? Thank you. Please have health. No, that's the opposite of health. No way am I taking Curse of the Tower. Thank you. You see being tired from a stream as the same as being tired from a football game. You're exhausted and can't wait to stop, but you'd enjoyed every second. Yeah, I think that's a very like positive mindset, Dr. Sushi. I think that's great. It's like anything in life, isn't it? Like, if it's something you enjoy, there are always going to be days where it feels like a bit of a chore. And that's okay, you know? If we felt great about doing everything all the time, then it's kind of like, I don't know, what's the point, you know? It shouldn't feel like that unless you have like 1,000 viewers. I think another thing, yeah, is like finding, how long do you typically stream for, Excalibur and Sushi? Because, I mean, I try and aim for, the first, like, month or two that I started, I was probably streaming, like, way more than I should have. Like, 5-6 hours. And now I'm thinking, like, 3 to 4 is good for me. What a horrible room. Oh no. Alright, we're bombing our way out of here, 100%. Room can fuck off. Get the spider, get the spider. That wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside her. Okay. Usually do between 4 and 8 hours, dude. That's insane to me. I literally do. I cannot concentrate on anything for 8 hours. 2 to 4 usually for me. Would be longer, but family commitments. If everything was great and fun, we wouldn't know how to appreciate it because we wouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. Like you need to have both. As much as it sucks being burnt out and stuff, you have to have that so that you can appreciate the pog times, you know? You can't pog without Sag. That's what I always say. Alright, here we go. This is the boss. This is Isaac. This will be the 3rd challenge we've completed today if we can do this. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be very fucking spicy. Fucking nailed it, son. Get me out of this hellhole. Ugh. Alright, we unlock Suicide King. Thank God. You know what? Let's do a normal run. We've done 3 challenges. I feel good about that. Let's do a good old-fashioned, standard Isaac run. Let's do a let's go random here. No, not greed, not greed, not greed. Wait, it's in greed mode. Okay, I didn't want greed mode. Sorry, I'm gonna have to back out. Hard mode. There we go. Alright, random. Go. If you stop a stream before 3 hours, you feel incomplete somehow. You know what? I kind of know what you mean. There's been 1 or 2 times where I've done a stream. Alright, we're playing as Apollyon, which is a little bit boring, but that's okay. I've stopped a stream like 2.5 hours in. And you feel a bit like, you know, was it worth my time? But also, mostly for me, it's like, do people kind of feel like I'm being lazy or that I just couldn't be bothered to stream, you know? You absolute gimp. And this is an XL floor as well, fuck's sake. Oh, I love this game, it makes me so mad. Alright, give me the item room. as ASAPly as possible. Oh no, this is a horrible room. Unless you're a fucking god dodger like I am. You see that dodge? Okay, I immediately walked into the fire, dude. I did that to myself. Alright, no more braggadocio on stream. Officially banned from here on out. Yeah, exactly. If that's a much more pithy way of putting it. You feel like you haven't given enough, right? Black candle would have been nice. Maybe we can still get it. I don't know. You don't know what's up with my cam, but I'm becoming more pink and red. Yeah, oh. Hold on. I need to buy, I think like one of the first things I'm gonna buy with my Twitch payout is a new camera for sure. How about this? Now I just kind of look washed out though. I can't get this light to work well with this camera. Look like I'm standing in front of a like a nuclear explosion right now. Getting close to that Margin Boo look. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna turn everybody into chocolate and then eat them. If everything is poggers, everything is also a mega lol. Lastly, we must understand that the pog and a mega lol division so that we might appreciate them in the fullest of poggers. You know what? Couldn't have put it better myself, Yolvrik. For one to pog, one must also appreciate the Sag. He is molting. The mustache will be back by the end of the stream. I am definitely gonna, you know, I'm gonna grow the mustache back. I shaved it off this morning. And I was just like, oh no. I mean, it's just because I've had it for so long. Like, I think it looks fine. It's just if people know you, and you know yourself, like looking. Okay, we will take Iron Bar. It just becomes a bit like, what the fuck. You know? But if you didn't know me and you didn't know I had a mustache, I would look completely normal. You know? Maybe I'll grow like a little beard. Freak everybody out. Let's go get the other item room before we go to the boss. Rat don't vor us, Margin Boo style. Yeah, I remember when I learned what vor was. It wasn't that long ago, and I was like, wow, that's a thing that people are into. Interesting. There's some strange stuff going on out there. Wait, don't walk into the fly. Isaac 101. Oh, poggers. Truly poggers. It's time for a disco. A laser disco party. You're voting for a long... Oh, yeah, one of those, like, Fu Manchu mustaches that kind of grow right at the end and then they go really long. How would you even grow that mustache? I don't understand. Because, like, mustache hairs, they're basically pubes, right? Facial hair is like pubes. It's the same kind of consistency. Kind of wiry. So how do you get it so sleek? How do you get your mustache looking so sleek? I don't understand it. Alright, we cannot die. This is a blessed start to a run. Blood clot. I'm going to think about it. I mean, it is a damage up. But I may suck it up. Come on, die. Why do you have so much health? You're literally a turd. One, two, three. Thank you. Alright, we did get the devil deal. I'm gonna ignore it because we don't have the health for it. I'm gonna take dessert. Okay, I kind of wanted to suck something up, but I think we take both of these. There we go. Hemolacria has been unlocked. Alright, let's roll. Ratzian philosophy. You consistently moisturize the mustache with saliva all day. Oh, saliva. They're called soup strainers. What, that mustache is called a soup strainer? I feel like you have to be like a Chinese philosopher to really have that. That mustache. Why? Why did I stand there? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know why I do the things I do. Open. Still alive, huh? Like, I reckon Confucius definitely had that mustache. There's no way he didn't. If you... Okay, I'm assuming, Yolvrik, I'm assuming you probably have a mustache or a beard, right? If you could have any look for the facial hair, what would you have? There's a lot of good ones, there's a lot of bad ones out there, you know? I think objectively speaking, Shakespeare beard is the best beard. Shakespeare beard is the pointy, kind of short but pointy beard, but you've got a thicker mustache on the top. That's a solid look. Even 500 years later, like, he nailed that look. Oh, bushy, thicker facial hair is called a soup strainer. Ah, okay, I actually didn't know that. Confucius is well known for having saliva-smelling mustache. No beard or mustache at all. Okay, in my head, for some reason, you had a beard. I think it's because I know you're in the Navy. I just imagine, oh, he must have a beard. Stop getting hit. Although you're not actually allowed to grow facial hair if you're in the Navy, right? Okay, we may die here. We have to immediately not get hit by these. Maybe we go for little taps. Oh, not this room. Why would you give me this room, dude? You know what? Okay, no, actually, let's not take the pill. You hate your facial hair? Yeah, I hate mine as well. What about you, Frank? You have a beard. I'm pretty sure you've told me you have a beard. If you could have any kind of beard, regardless of how long it took to grow or the upkeep, what would you have? There's definitely worms in this room. I knew it. I can smell it from a mile away. Get you, son of a bitch. You actual gimp. I want to suck both of these. Don't take that out of context, ladies. Let's go. We need a charge. Maybe I come back after the boss fight and we suck both those items up. I don't particularly want either of them. Although they're good, objectively pretty good items. They're not better than a damage up. Thank you. Why not? Alright, Mr. Girdus. Alright. It worked. The angel deal actually... Okay. I mean... I hate Rosary. But it's the best one here, so I'll take it. Just for the health. As soon as the Bible appears, we can eat it. And let's kill some angels. Oh god, our damage is not good. Get rid of that gimp. Well played. Nice try. Okay. Luckily this next angel will be much easier. That was on me. As was that. Oh my lord. That was an investment in our future. Pageant boy. I guess we'll take it. Let's go suck these items off. You have the same beard since you're 23. Have you ever shaved once in that whole time? I'm imagining like a quite a big beard, but not like long, just kind of quite thick. Alright, please give me a damage up. Okay, you didn't. Give me a speed up and a luck up, but that's fine. What have we got in here? Worth it? Is there a battery charge in here? There is not. Let's just take Pageant Boy. I was really hoping for a dime. You're allowed to grow facial hair in the Navy to an extent. You can also have a no-shave kit that lets you have to shave it regularly. That lets you not have to shave it regularly. If you shave too frequently, you cut up your neck and face. Yeah, I get depending on, like, I have a good razor now, but like, man, I get such bad shaving rash sometimes. Horrible. So itchy. Ooh, this is a tempting, beautiful. Even more beautiful. Dude, I've never seen this before. 6 spirit hearts, just like that? Blessed. Really blessed. We do need a damage up quite badly. Yeah. Alright, Magician card's going to be handy. What do we want to do on this run? How long have we... Okay. Hold up. What have we done? We've beaten Satan. Okay, let's go to the cathedral. Maybe? No, almond milk. Almond milk is a run ender that gets sucked. The temptation to take it was there, but it can be really fun, but not with this current character. Almond milk and Tech X could have been interesting though. You haven't shaved your beard a single time since you were 23, and you don't plan on doing it. How much would somebody have to pay you to shave it off? Short bursts is the way to go, to be honest. We got the 26% angel deal. Amazing. What do you got for me? We got to take Blood of the Martyr. What did we get in our item room? Let's go suck whatever we had in here. Oh no, we did. We already sucked it, didn't we? Give me stem cells, sure. Enough to be able to call in sick until it grows back. Yeah, some people some people really feel naked, I guess, without facial hair. I don't really, because I had that mustache for not that long, a few months maybe. I periodically grow it. I normally am clean shaven for most of my life. It just coincides with streaming that I had a little... risky room. Such a small... This is depths 1. Don't want any of this. Oh, that was really... Okay. I totally should have gotten a hit there. Probably like I will in this room. Just kidding. Alright, let's go to the item room before we go to the boss. No, let's just do the boss now. I hate Monstro 2 with a passion. Alright, we got a devil deal offer. Let's check it out. Nope. $2 to $3K. Okay. Your beard is less than an inch, so it'll probably grow in a week or two. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. If I become a millionaire inexplicably without doing anything for it, then I will give you $3 grand for you to shave your beard off. Also, you have to shave your head so that you're like an egg. I forgot to mention that part, but that will be required. You trim it, it's too itchy and cumbersome to have a long beard. Yeah, Yolveric, I get like, sometimes I grow like a little goatee kind of beard thing, and like right under my chin, it gets so, I have allergies and I have a little bit of eczema, but like the itchiness from a beard is just like, I don't know how to describe it to somebody that hasn't had that kind of... It's like borderline painful. It's that itchy. Horrible. Okay, this is an item that truly sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but we will suck it. I don't want that. Alright, let's leave. You wouldn't mind the head at all. You do the head for $300. For me to shave my head, I would have to be paid like a lot of money. 10 grand minimum, but probably a lot more. I'm having a bad hair day today, which is unfortunate because I just washed my hair today, but to actually shave my hair off, you would have to pay me a lot of money. That would not be a good look for me. Some people really suit having a shaved head. I am not one of those people. Worms. I knew it. Be gone. Stop. Ooh. Do I want to do anything here? Maybe. Shaving your head is... It's like the itch. Yeah, it is kind of similar to like a hay, like a... That's a very specific example, Yolbrick, but I know exactly what you mean. Rotten Baby? Why is Rotten Baby here, dude? Love it. Love to see it. Shaving your head is like removing 1/4 of an inch. Oh, so you have quite short hair. I should get us sponsored by Keeps. What is Keeps? Is that the like a fancy shampoo or something for like not losing your hair? That's definitely a scam. But also Keeps, if you want a sponsor, then I'm up for it. Man, I haven't been into a single curse room on this run. Feels weird. 2 keys and a bomb. You know what? Let's do it. It wasn't worth... Well, actually, I do like Brainworm. When the heel of your foot is itchy, whilst that's horrible. That's a really horrible sensation. You shave your head and beard with a clipper. #1 adapter. Yeah, when I get my hair cut, when I get it shaved, I normally have a number 2. But it grows so quickly that it's like already my hair is getting too long at the sides. I think I'm gonna grow my hair out again. Keeps is hair loss prevention stuff. Also, not a scam. Use it, and it's been great for your hair. I think if you use it not to not lose your hair, because that's going to be genetic, right? Like if you're genetically predisposed to losing your hair, there's not really anything you can do. But if it makes your hair nicer, like, you know, gives it like nutrients and vitamins and stuff, yeah, absolutely. Because I got this shampoo that's called Mane and Tail. It's got a picture of a horse. It's got a picture of a horse on the front. But it's good shit. Yeah, it's like mitigating it. Yeah, exactly. I feel like if you look after your hair, then your hair will look after you. What does that mean? It doesn't matter what it means. It doesn't mean anything. But it sounds like it could mean something. Right, let's use a magician here. Okay, we've beaten Satan, so let's go to Cathedral. We can go and do Mega Satan if we really want to. We're going to need some serious damage ups. To do that, but also Tinted Rock. Horse shampoo. You never had hair loss problems ever and found it started in the past 2 years slowly. You're blaming the fact you always have a hood on. You know what, like, I think I have friends that have started to lose their hair and stuff, and it's gonna happen at some point in your life if you're a guy. Regardless. It doesn't mean you're gonna go bald, it just means like maybe, you know, it goes a little thinner or it recedes. But I get that it's probably, for me, it would be probably one of the worst things that could happen. Because it's a big deal, you know? And it must fucking suck to suddenly realize that you are going bald, but also it's one of those things, like, can't really do anything about it, short of getting like a hair transplant, you know? You just gotta kind of, like, if I ever start to go bald, I'm shaving it. I'm not gonna try and grow it out and pretend that it's not happening. I'm just gonna be like, look, fucking get rid of it, dude. You gotta own it, you know? It's like anything. Just gotta try and be confident and be like, yeah, I'm part of the bald brotherhood now, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a strong look, you know? Alright, I can't see the map, so I have no idea where I'm going, but hopefully we'll find the boss. Sooner rather than later. Horse shampoo, yeah, it makes your hair, my hair, like, doesn't, it looks good the day after I wash it, but the day I wash it, it looks fucking awful. It gets so dry, but then it instantly gets greasy. Within like 6 hours, it's ridiculous. Normally it's androgen levels that do that. If you went full bald, you'd be really upset. Yeah, me too, man. Like, genuinely, like, depressed. You know? But then I think eventually you'd get over it and you'd be like, this is just who I am now. And you got to embrace it. But yeah, I'm totally with you. Like, I would be truly flabbergasted. But yeah, Frank, I think just like going a bit thin is just like, it's gonna happen when you get older, you know? I think generally speaking, if you've made it into your like late 30s, early 40s, and you're not bald, I mean, there's no, I don't know what this is based, this is just what I've noticed. If you made it that far and you're still not bald, you probably won't ever go fully bald. You'll definitely get like some hair loss and some receding stuff, but like fully bald, no, you're probably good. Just don't ever get a toupee, because it's always noticeable. Alright, boss time. Death. Okay, that move always gets me. And when he does the slow down time bullshit, that always gets me as well. You scumbag, I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, another angel deal. Ugh. I don't even want to suck that, dude. That's, I will take cube of meat. Hair loss is so light you think somebody losing his hair for real would kick your ass. Makes sense. It's the right age range, but you started only when you started wearing hoods 24/7. Yeah, but maybe that's just a coincidence, Frank. You personally don't mind baldness. I wouldn't mind if you went full bald, patches receding, whatever. Yeah, I think it suits some people really well. Especially if you've got a nice beard. Like, being bald is like... it's fucking fine, dude. Like... okay, we definitely want to take this. Makes more sense. You're 27, you're starting to do mitigation now. 40, that's when the T and A and all them hormones start shitting about, and you can likely expect commercially called low T. Is that like low testosterone? Is that like when your testosterone levels start to go? Or is T and A... T and A. Or is that something else? I know about androgen. Because I take biotin supplements, which is like for hair and nails. And you know, I just think... I don't really believe in taking vitamins and stuff too much, but I think it can't hurt, right? I hate the fact that this is a dark level. A toupee is a huge deal. I do not understand that. I'm assuming that's a pun. Is a huge like a some kind of toupee? You once had a girl on Tinder tell you her favorite type of guy was a balding guy with a pot belly. Holy shit. I mean, fair enough, you know? Your hair used to be thick like a carpet. Yeah, when I was younger, I had like, well, I still do have thick hair, but I feel like I just have lots of hair rather than, because a hairdresser told me once that my hair, I have like a lot of hair. It's not necessarily thick, I just have a lot of it. I was like, okay. Didn't know that could even be an option, but cool, I guess. Alright, the eyes are dead. Hitless, baby, hitless. And an angel deal. God, I'm good. Ooh, patrol candle. Beautiful. Alright. What did we take? We took the Polaroid, so we're going up, 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 up to the cathedral. And she was hot, and she was not joking. Is that why you you shaved your head and you started eating lots, Frank? Yes, Rat, the low T is... Oh, okay. Oh, it's huge. Is that how he would say, like... I don't know, I still don't really get it. But I'm all for making a joke at Donald Trump's expense. Yeah, I actually kind of still baffles me, like, the fact that Donald Trump is a real person and not a parody of another person. Absolutely insane. I'm saving the Perth throw for when we go to the chest. It's going to be absolutely poggers. This room again, huh? Don't really need coins at this point. Worth? Oh. You guys, can anybody I don't know if people are into like detective shows. I really fancy watching a new. There's an invisible guy here. Detective show, like something in the vein of like True Detective, or maybe even like Fargo. I don't know, I've just got a hankering for that at the moment, you know? Oh no, this is death. Slowed us down with this bullshit attack. Where is he? Dude, stop! You're embarrassing yourself. Thank you. Alright, what dice room do we have? Let's try Dingus. Where is the boss? Trump always says huge like that. I don't know. I think he can legally be sued for being a disgusting pervert, but it would be amazing to see a former president actually go to jail. Holy shit. It would set a big precedent, I think, for not being an absolute cunt. You know, IRL. Cursed eye. You tried to give me cursed eye. I think we're gonna suck here. And we got a damage up from it. Amazing. Oh. Please, this angel has to perish immediately. Thank you. Thought I saw a tinted rock. No. Oof. Do not like this room. Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight, you know? Let's see what we can do. We just gotta go until he starts doing the teleporting bullshit. Like this. Wrong place to stand. Okay. I don't know how I feel about fighting Mega Satan, to be honest, but we've unlocked Locust of War. And we can re-roll anything that we don't like here. Oh, Spoonbender. Okay, we'll be taking that. And I think everything else we re-roll. Spin to win is garbage. Crack the Sky is kind of... I don't know how popular works with tech. I don't think it's worth it. We now have telekinesis. Okay, let's go beat the blue baby. I mean, hell, to be honest, the biggest reason they don't want him to go to jail is because then the highest level politicians are all at jeopardy. Yeah, I mean... It would be such a huge deal for him to actually go to jail. Most of the middle and lower class brain cells want the accountability. Yeah, literally everybody has gotten away with all the shit that politicians have been known for, so it'd be good for somebody actually to finally kind of get something other than a slap on the wrist, you know? I think we suck. Oops. Ah, I really want some damage ups. Need to move to Sweden. They've got that shit right. Oh, really, Excalibur? Even for a Canadian politics, it would have had an effect if Trump went to jail. It would scare some. You want to go full Danish? Really? Just so Scandinavia typically has their shit figured out. Unlike me, who's taking bad damage 24/7. Do they not have take any shit when it comes to imprisoning politicians? Why? I got sucked. He sucked me. Our damage is the problem right now. Like we don't really have much in the way of damage. Oh, a secret room. Not even my secret rooms are cursed on this run. What the fuck, dude? Thanks for Steam sale. It's literally getting sucked immediately. Oh no. You know what's weird? Politics-wise, Northern guys got it right, but they also have the highest suicide rate. They do. They have both the highest kind of quality of life, but also the highest. I think the suicide rate is probably related to like just living in the fucking frozen tundra. We're gonna die here. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I saw two of them. You know what? Still a good run. We still got some unlocks. Let's roll it back. Do another random. Maggie. Education and government is probably the best in the world. Even the prison system. Yeah, so I do know that the prison system in like Norway and Sweden is very what's the word? For a start, it's more about rehabilitation than punishment, right? But also it's just nicer. Like, it looks nicer, you have more rights, you get out quicker for good behavior. They blame lower exposure to sunlight because of rotation, or yeah, exactly. It's rough. Like I feel it here in the UK, and we're nowhere near the same level as Scandinavia in terms of like sunlight hours or lack of. Oh, a dice room immediately. That's interesting. You stink. Hold on. I won't glance. I will do this room. Whoa! I can glance now because this guy sucks. The Danes, if y'all haven't heard, in their history killed a corrupt politician, strung him and his brother's guts up, and some people ate their livers, and then commissioned a painting of the hung up guts and forced the government body to hang the painting. That is the most metal thing I've ever heard, dude. When was this? Please don't say it was like in the 20th or 21st century, because that's terrifying. Yeah, at least with the French Revolution, they just guillotined you and it was over instantly. Until Robespierre himself got guillotined, and then... Man, what a wild time the French Revolution was, dude. But definitely, definitely a fuck you to the ruling class and, you know, the bourgeoisie. Yeah, I love learning about these kind of things as well. Like, I did not know that about the Danish. That's terrifying and hilarious all in one. Yeah, somebody eventually cut Robespierre's head off, which is ironic to the max. That's the thing, like, you can't have that level of power. You know, you can, I think in a lot of ways you can compare the French Revolution to communism at the turn of the 20th century, and how, as much as I love the idea and the concept of communism, it's so difficult to have it work, because true communism would mean that everybody has to give up power. Everybody, you know, the vanguard class or whatever they're called, that lead a society into communism, eventually they have to give up their power and just become like everybody else, right? But in reality, human greed is a very real thing, right? And it doesn't always work out as it should. And I feel like the French Revolution is much the same with like Robespierre and the way that they, you know, they championed this whole, let's just fucking cut everybody's head off, you know, all of the like the royal family, and then eventually he gets his own head cut off because he's not worthy of being in power, in charge. What does Book of Sin do again? Random pickup, okay. I think I still prefer Yumha, although, I mean, Book of Shadows is also... I think we gotta take Book of Shadows, unless there's a... Hold on. The Dane thing was like 1700s. Ah, okay. In your opinion, the left or right don't change much. The problem is any life form will serve its own purpose before any other life form. So a politician will serve their own needs before the people's. I think for the most part, you're right. I think it's a sad truth. I don't think it has to be that way, and I do think there are people out there who are genuinely trying to do things in the best interest of the people that they serve. But those people don't make it very far because the ruling class don't like that. Look at Jeremy are you familiar with Jeremy Corbyn? Why do we always end up talking about politics when I'm playing Isaac? What a funny game to have the politics discussions during. A baby crawling around amongst poop. Just life, it's normal. Any animal will do the same, even plants. When you say decentralization, what exactly are you talking about? You mean having like a decentralized government where like where laws and things change from like province to province or state to state? I feel like humanity eventually, like for me, the ideal is like some form of socialism, and it's definitely achievable. It's just, is it achievable in, you know, Western countries like the UK and like the United States, man, is a whole other beast. But because people hear the word socialism, they go, oh my god, socialism. But what about all of my money, and what about about being a part of the elite, you know? And it's like, well, who gives a fuck about that? You don't need that. That's a completely human construct that doesn't. Bombo. You know what? I like Bombo. Welcome aboard, buddy. Historians actually note the Danes eating the statesman back in 1672 is actually very civil and tame. That's an interesting way of talking about cannibalism. The correct stream title would be Babies in Poop, Politics and Cannibalism. Damn. You know what? Next time we play Isaac, I'm going to totally use that. Right, Maggie is slow, so I gotta just inch my way forward here. When you see decentralization, you mean not one head of state, having a set of rules established and an automatic system that manages requests. Yeah, I think definitely decentralized money is finally an option with crypto, but I think having a government. Wait. As Baz recommended to like the lightning. I don't remember her mentioning that, but then again, I don't remember anything, so. Couple of death cards, huh? Let's pop one here, because why not? Let's go pick the other one up. Have we been to our item room? I don't even know. Yeah, we have. We got Bumbo. Alright, let's go. I hate this version of Widow. Popping death. Get rid of those friggin' spiders. Alright, the question is, do we want to go angel or devil? I don't mind going devil deal. Yeah, let's have a look. I don't know. Multi-dimensional's kinda cool. Ouija board, I mean, the tears up is nice. I think we can do better than this. It's a sci-fi political drama that has philosophy. The audiobook voice artist changes between book 1 and 2, but the read is nice. Yeah. If you like that kind of thing, Yolvrik, I think you might like. Oh, I do know I've spoken to Baz about the Culture series by Ian Banks, which is one of my favorite sci-fi book series for sure, and it also has a lot of kind of political, not like super, but you know, the culture is like human society, but it's kind of like a anarchist, communist society, who, you know, travel through space. I haven't heard the audiobook version. I would actually kind of like that. Still don't know if I prefer audiobooks to actual books. I think it's easier to kind of get involved. It's a little less effort, but also I feel like you also have to pay more attention, weirdly. I started listening to I read the first couple books of Game of Thrones, and I started listening to the audiobook version. It's really good. The narrator's amazing. Man, they really made a fucking pig's ear of the TV show. The books are so fucking good, dude. I don't even care for fantasy, but holy shit. Okay, it's one of these rooms, huh? I think like that's something I always crave is finding like a new book. I have so many books, but a lot of them I don't know. I often will buy a book without really knowing much about it, and then I'm like, oh, this book sucks. Wow. Look for a secret room. Here's a question. Would you destroy a better world to save this one? So what, you have to basically end an entire world, an entire civilization to save yours. Is that the For me, the answer is pretty easy. The answer is yes. But that's purely because we're living in this one. Well, it's not easy, but you know, it's like saying, would you save a stranger or your own life, or the life of a stranger? And yeah, it fucking sucks to have that choice, but I think ultimately you've got to save your own life, you know? Although if you could say like, oh, would you save your life or the life of somebody that, you know, you loved, like a family member or a partner, then it becomes a lot more difficult to answer. But that's a really cool question for sure. It's kind of like the trolley problem, except for you're on the track. You have control of the lever, but you're also on the track. They made a video game about the trolley problem not that long ago. I don't know if it was any good. Guess we'll check the shop out, even though we're poor. I would like to blow you up, my dude. And then buy a spirit heart. Oh no, wait, I'm one. Bombo, did you steal my... Ace of clubs. Clubs are bombs? Yes. Okay. Okay, let me change it for you. If it was just, would you remove the NHS to save the UK? That's a hard one because... Yeah, Excalibur. The NHS is probably the only thing holding the UK together at the moment, and yeah, I mean the NHS is even more kind of tenuous and on the rocks than it ever has been, but it's such a core part of UK. I think I think no. Partly though because I don't think the UK deserves to be saved. I'm not particularly I'm not particularly proud of being I don't love the UK. I like the UK. I think it has a lot of good, but I think it's also I don't know. I've just never really understood like national pride, to be honest. Okay, I'm officially not paying attention. I'm too busy thinking about philosophy. Ooh, pageant boy. You know what, Bumbo? Go crazy, my dude. Grow big and strong. Right, let's go buy that spirit heart since we literally got hit like 12 times in that fight. I don't think there's a right answer. In all honesty, you would coin flip so you don't have the responsibility of the choice. Well, you say that, but the coin flip in and of itself is your choice, so that is still the responsibility. You agree with me, Excalibur? Yeah, I think at this point I'm kind of done with the UK. After Brexit was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I'm just like, if that many people can feel so differently, then I'm kind of done, you know? Coin flip equals powerful. There have been a few times where I've used a coin to decide fairly important things. You've left jobs, relationships, and others. Yeah, so I've done some relationships based on coin flips before. It's because I feel like if you're very indecisive about these kind of things, which is easy to be because like if you have, you know, lots of pros, lots of cons, I feel like sometimes, yeah, a coin flip maybe is the way to go. It's like a last hurrah of like, I tried. I tried to come up with a decision. You could perish? I can't even see if my... Okay, we are hitting. But Maggie's so slow. Always... You ate a lucky penny, you son of a bitch. You know what? Totally worth it. I'm going to start eating pills more in Isaac. What's the worst that could happen? Other than like health down or... I don't know. Ears down's kind of rough. Open. Oh, that mushroom's in a really horrible place. How do we deal with this guy? Just wait till he opens and then go. I guess we're going full Bumbo right now. You actually use the coin flip to make you realize which choice you actually want. That's true, Excalibur, because I feel like if you get a coin flip, well, let me read the chat because you might have made this point already. If you get on one side, you feel it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say, Frank. Like sometimes with a coin flip, you might be like, okay, I rolled, I got heads, but actually, I don't want to do heads. And then you're like, okay, well, tails it is then. I don't want that. Wait, what was the tiers up on that? One fire. So Rat and Frost would let the UK fall by trying to save the NHS. Yeah. Right now, the UK is already fucked. We've had like 13 years of Conservatives in power, and they've privatized everything and defunded pretty much anything that benefits the general public. So I say let it fall. See what's born from that. Maybe something better will come. Maybe something worse. You don't know until you try. Did anyone watch Eurovision, by the way? This is a bit of a tangent. We were talking about politics, so I feel like there's a big, obviously a big political aspect to Eurovision. I actually watched it in a pub in central London. And it was insane, dude. The amount of people. I didn't know that Eurovision was such a huge deal to people. I couldn't have given a fuck, personally. I wanted Germany to win because they had a metal act. But Germany came dead last. Which is really funny. Because that was like the one act I kind of liked. Let's remember that we have a Book of Shadows. Whatever the hell this book's called. Bing bong. You've been done. Oh, Trisagion. Alright, things are about to get a bit more pogged. Let's get a key, why not? Okay, we didn't get the Red Angel. But we did walk into this one, so that's... Look at Bombo pretending to be helping. He's just shooting in random directions. Oh, I took a risk there. Thank you. Little Chad. Welcome aboard, my friend. Rat, did anything bad happen after those coin flips? Not really. I'm pretty good at I don't know, compartmentalizing stuff and just being like, okay, this is my choice, this is what's gonna happen. Try not to do the only thing that I like dwell on is like childhood stuff. But adult stuff, I literally am like you mentioned chaos. I'm literally like it doesn't matter. It's all I don't know about chaos. I'm more nihilistic, I think, towards my adult self and adult choices, where I'm like, you know what did I get hit by? Just putting it lightly. You know, a few others who did and they loved it. What was I talking about, Excalibur? Sorry, I've already forgotten. The UK is not fucked. You haven't seen? The king walks around in a gold carriage. Oh my god, yeah. Well, he's your king as well, technically, Frank. So... Oh, you're talking about Eurovision. The king's a dick. How dare you, Frost? God save us. Yeah, I was really like, when I didn't watch the coronation, but part of me was like, I kind of want to watch it in case somebody like throws an egg at him and like ruins a day or something. I would have fucking loved that, dude. My damage is not great right now, but it's something. And something's better than nothing. Talking about the king, you know what they say about finger size? Oh, dude. The dude's fucking got a like, his fingers are like, well, he's sausage fingers, right? So, I don't know, why are his fingers like that? Is that like a medical condition? Does he have a gout or something? Either way, yeah, he's definitely got a chub. Constantly. What's your favorite word for a, for a semi? I think chub is great. You can be nihilistic and acknowledge chaos too. Yeah, exactly. State of the UK. Oh, I put it lightly. Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine a king trying to open an eclair? I don't think I can. I think that's the first time I've ever thought about the king trying to open anything, let alone an eclair. What do you think he does? Like, if the king fancies a snack, what do you think he eats? Like foie gras or something? Or like a roasted pheasant? Alright, this has to be a damage up or we are doomed. Not a damage up, but it does something. Wow, what kind of a shop is this? He just inhales the wrapper. Just chokes on it. Sucks it down. Where did that coin come from? Also, Bombo, what are you doing, dude? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much power do the royal family have? Realistically, it's a pretty low number. But I think in terms of like being like in the zeitgeist or being like a cultural kind of phenomenon, they still have quite a lot of power, you know. People inexplicably love the royal family, and I've never really understood that, why people are so kind of patriotic and towards a family that literally could not give two shits about them. Okay, I don't know why I'm playing so badly right now. At least we did three challenges and 1 win today. Is pretty nice. Are we on? We're on depths 1. Okay. Because here it feels like 0, more of a folkloric character. Like they do technically, like the king has the power to overrule Parliament. So, you know, but it's never been done traditionally. It's more of a symbolic thing, but he can technically do it if he wanted. Like actually get involved in politics. All right, Fumbo is Bumbo is fully pogged now. Become his true form. Stink. Get it, Bumbo. You can do it. Wow, will he not walk on spikes? I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. This was a truly cursed floor. Oh my god, I never expect the brimstone in that phase. Please, damage. No, that's not damage. Do we want to use sacrificial? I think we're going to use it just for the shits and giggles. Alright, Lord of the Pit. Book of Belial gives us book 1. What do we want? I think I'd still rather have Book of Shadows. We traded in our familiars to be able to fly. I think that's ultimately an okay trade. I never use that item, Sacrificial Altar, so kind of nice. Didn't some guy throw an egg at the king a few days after? Yeah, he did. Yeah, it was hilarious. He got arrested, but nothing really came of it, which makes me very happy. Yeah, he's not allowed to like carry eggs in public or something. The citizen, not the king. That'd be even funnier if the king... Why is this room in the game? Alright, literally, dude, there's no way to get through that room without... unless you have a speed of like 2. Cheap. Alright, we desperately need spirit hearts right now. Thank you, there's 1. Ooh, wow, okay. I'm happy with 2. I'm excited to play Project Zomboid, by the way, like... I think I'm gonna really like it. If it's anything like Cataclysm, which I also want to play more of at some point, I think Zomboid's gonna be amazing. Damage is so rough. Ooh, okay. Now every time we kill an enemy, a spider will spawn. And as we know, spiders equal Pog. Not IRL, just in-game. Spiders in real life can go fuck off, but... If you could like, if you could do it secretly and you could, in some way... How do I word this that doesn't make me look like a lunatic? If you could do something to, like, the king or the president or somebody in power, what would you do to them? It doesn't have to be anything horrible, but... Would you, like, I don't know, like... With the king, for example, like, oh, throw an egg at him, you know? Or you could... I don't know... Make them trip over in public. Because I feel like throwing an egg at somebody is pretty, it's okay. Pretty innocuous, but... Okay, what are we doing here? We've beaten the lamb, and we're gonna have to go cathedral. You make politicians live in poverty for a month. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea. That's kind of like, do you remember that used to be that show? Faking It? No, not Faking It. What was the show where the boss had to live like one of the employees? Do you remember that, Frost? Right, now the real game starts and... It's gonna be a little rough. Maybe that was Faking It. Remember. I'd probably have to start this run again if I didn't have flight right now, because this is the only advantage we can have right now, is standing on a bunch of rocks, which is kind of sad. Excuse me. Damn, we went the wrong way. Undercover boss. Yes, that's the one. You know, Scared Straight is a similar principle to deter kids from doing crime. Oh, is that where they, like, abuse kids and throw them in, like, a jail for a few days? So that, like, a murderer can shout at them? Yeah, I think that's maybe a little... that for me, that's, like, overstepping the line a little bit, but I think it's funny as fuck, nonetheless. The scary thing to me is that there are probably places where that's like, where, I don't know, like schools maybe offer, not schools, but like, maybe, if you do like, I don't know, make a mistake as a kid, you have the choice of, I don't know, like going to like juvie or being scared straight. And I think obviously most people are going to pick being scared straight, but I still think it's like, you need to be careful what you expose children to, you know? Alright, I need to drop this trinket. I feel like Brainworm is... oh my god. It's so much better, dude. What the fuck? I don't know how we're going to beat the heart. I don't know what hit me there. This room, huh? Thank you, thank you. Alright. No, I walked into the brain. Don't walk into the brain. Oh, we're not even at the heart yet. I thought this was the heart fight. Judge? Okay, I'm trapped. Oh. Man, some of the music in this game goes real hard. Love it. Alright, the screw's a nice item, but it's not going to save us. Let's get this over with. How much health do we actually have? I don't know, because we have Curse of the Unknown again, dude. I didn't even know the game could literally do that. Give you the same curse twice in a row. And it's objectively, I think, the worst curse to have on the womb, because you need to know how much health you have. And I have a horrible feeling that we're one hit from death right now. Maybe 1.5 hearts. Oh my god. Why do coughs have to last so long? Like, why can't they just end when the illness ends? Fucking sucks. Okay, I think we're on the right track to getting to the boss, which is good. My spiders could get over there, that would be amazing. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Do you want an educated guess, or is that rhetorical? You know what the sad thing is, Frost? I don't remember what I actually said. What did I say? Oh no. Like, I'm fully ADHD'd when I'm when I'm streaming because, well, you know, concentrating on so many things at once, like my brain is like, nah, just don't worry about it. You know what you want? Chinese food. Yeah, I ordered some Chinese a couple days ago. It was actually not great. I mean, how hard? It's kind of hard to fuck up Chinese food, but this place wasn't really all that. It was kind of disappointing, which is sad. What hit me? It was like a really bad... I wanted some drunken noodles, but... Oh my god, I can't talk. My voice... I wanted some drunken noodles, but I couldn't find anywhere that had them, because I can't remember the place I used to go to. So I had to get like a chow mein, which is fine, but this was like a really shit chow mein. But these guys are way too fast, it's ridiculous. Alright, let's try this. We can't even kill the eyes immediately, dude. This does not bode well. We'll know when we're about to die, I think, because the Polaroid will kick in. Where are we on health? I can't even take my eyes off the... Can't stand there. Oh no, it's this attack. What is happening? Game? What the fuck? Did you guys... What just happened? What was that? No brimstone. Okay, brimstone. They even laughed when I died, dude. Alright, never mind. About why coughs stick around. Oh yeah, I want to know Frost. Sorry, I keep calling you Excalibur. Yeah, I do genuinely want to know, because whenever I get a cough, it lasts for like a couple of weeks. I mean, it doesn't help that I ingest hot material in my lungs on a regular, but maybe let's look at one more. What's cat got your tongue? Let's do one more challenge before we fuck off. Another blind one. This is the one with Guppy's hairball, right? We are Guppy at the very least. I don't feel good about it, but it's not as bad. We get to do this all the time and swing a hairball, which grows. Fried combo pork and chicken rice with veggies, spicy Szechuan and aged sesame soy sauce. Yolveric, what the fuck, dude? Why are you telling me all this? I'm really hungry. Ah, small rock. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after the stream. Dude, okay, why are we getting so many good items? But we can't even shoot. It's cursed. It's an educated guess, but probably because the cough and illness irritated your throat and lungs, so the cough carries and sticks around till the irritation heals. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense, to be honest. You know what I would love right now is like some Korean, like a bibimbap or something that comes in like a boiling hot bowl full of rice and meat. Be so good. Alright, I don't feel too bad about this challenge right now. We've only got to go to Mum, so it's not a very long one. Go my flies. Plus it's kind of fun. Just walking in a circle like this. Probably fucking up my joystick, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna make a pie shortly. Pie and hash browns and beans, because that's what I have in the fridge and in the cupboard. But why are you giving me so many gold chests? Oh, because of Guppy's tail, probably. God, give me some keys, please. Bum ba bum bum. Come on. This is hilarious, man. I can't get... Okay, there we go. Man, I got so nervous. I didn't want to walk into him. This is a big floor, huh? Is it an XL floor? No. A key, finally. Alright, let's go open one of these gold chests. Garbage. Alright, Dingle. Okay, we did it. Yeah. I want to go Devil Deal in case we can get Rotten Baby. I don't really want either of those. Tempting. Well, I think that's going to do anything for us. Okay. Love it. There must be a better way of doing this than the way I'm doing it. Can I like walk and then stop? Okay, that's not too bad. Or you can just walk into the enemy shots. Oh. Yeah, I'm really hungry now that I think about it. The bulgogi. Bulgogi. Oh my god! Or japchae sounds good. Oh my god, dude. Let me have a sip of water. That might help. I think I'm just fucked. Could probably get some like cough syrup or something. It's weird, in the daytime my voice is fine. But come evening it's like, fuck you. If it makes you less hungry, you've got ribs cooking and you poured yourself a little glass of wine. Ho ho. It makes me more hungry, dude. Why would it make me less hungry? I also would love some wine. I do have some wine. But probably maybe have a beer. Ah, this challenge is kind of bumming me out, dude. This is not a good weapon. It is fun. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to the boss room. After I walk into the enemy. Alright, beautiful. Here we go. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, until... Oh, no, wait. They spawn exploders. It's actually the opposite of fine for us. Since I don't think we can avoid taking damage from them. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky somehow. Okay, there we go. It can be done. But it can't be done very well. Angel deal. Okay, that's literally that's pointless, dude. Why would you even offer me that? It's a good item, but we can't use it. Warm water, honey, and lemon. Yeah. I've got some honey mustard. I've actually got these here, which I've been... These are great. These are delicious. They're called Jakemans. They're like super strong menthol lozenges. But I'm almost out. You know what? I think I'm gonna get a takeaway. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I think I am. And I blame everybody in chat for talking about delicious food. So basically what I'm saying is there's nothing I could do. It's out of my hands. What do I want though? That's the question. Something ricey? Something maybe Indian would be nice. Can't go wrong with Indian. Or perhaps... there's no good Korean places near me. It fucking sucks. Or Japanese either. So maybe Chinese or Indian. Which is kind of boring, but... till I go shopping tomorrow, it will do. You sound like your bloody mother. Could be worse. You could sound like my mother, Lamau. Yolverick, your mum has a southern accent. Sounds like she's on the verge of crying regularly. And a breath away from being part of QAnon. Oh no. I think we all have a family member like that. Unfortunately. Where are you from? You're from... I do know. If you're from the... Wait. Obviously a southern state. I fucking know. I can't think of what it's called. Not Mississippi. The hell is it called, dude? My brain has completely given up on language. It's gone. It will come to me. Don't tell me. It will come to me. I am blaming you the most. I didn't want to say it, Yelverick, but I totally blame you the most. You've got a huge family, but no QAnon. I don't have QAnon, but I do have some very close family that are unfortunately extremely right-wing. So I have to go out of my way to not talk about politics with them, which sucks because it's fun to talk about, but I just can't do it because they literally have the complete opposite. Not even slightly opposite, like completely opposite to me, and it's just like, oh man. It makes me hate you a little bit if I'm being completely honest. That's what I get for being a goddamn lefty. Oh, I just want everyone to have the best life and get along without having to worry about, you know, all of the bullshit and... What a loser. Okay, boss time? Who are we? Oh, okay. Might be kind of annoying. Listen for the roar? Like this? Nope, that was a spider roar. That's the roar I was listening for. Look, that move, dude. That is such... It's so funny to me. He's got homing brimstone. It is easy to dodge if you're moving, which I'm not. Okay, no, fuck the spiders. How did I ever complete this? No, I didn't pick the cards up. Ah, Georgia, that's right. Georgia was what I was trying to think of. I know you live in Maryland at the moment. So you and Baz are both from Georgia, is that right? You grew up in Nebraska and Iowa. I feel like Nebraska and Iowa are underrated states. Like, my only real knowledge of Iowa is that it's very flat, it's in the middle, and it's where Slipknot are from. And Des Moines is the capital, but other than that, I don't really know anything about it. And Nebraska, I literally know fuck all about. It sounds like it's cold, but I don't think it is cold. I think it's much like Iowa. Okay, we're about to die. Let's just kill ourselves with style here. There we go. That's a hard challenge. I've done it though. Clearly I can do it. I think you just have to get lucky with certain items. Oh my god, my mustache is gone, I forgot. You have more right-leaning family members too. You tend to lean more towards the left. You were close to Colorado and Wyoming. Okay, I know where Wyoming is. I know there's some nice mountains in Wyoming. Maybe I'm thinking of Wyoming. Oh, okay, Basilia is from Maryland. Ah, okay. For some reason I thought you were both from Georgia. Georgia. Honestly, you don't know enough about politics to even know what left and right wing are. Right wing, old people. Left wing, cool people. That's all you need to know. Yeah, although astonishingly, there are left wing people that voted for Brexit as well. Because I don't know, they kind of wanted self-sufficient state that didn't have to rely on the European Union, but yeah, it's pretty much entirely a right-wing thing. You're on the west side of Nebraska, which is basically the foothills of the Rockies. The Rockies, that was what I was trying to think of. Beautiful mountains. I'm so jealous. I've always thought mountains are like cool as fuck. But where I'm from, which is in East Anglia, which is a little butt that comes out of the UK, it's like it's like living in like Kansas or somewhere where it's like just perfectly flat. There's like nothing. Yeah, the NHS is the National Health Service, which is free health care, like Canada. It's great, but you do end up having to wait for a very long time, but that's a small price to pay for it being free. Like I was waiting for like about a year from when I first had my hearing test to actually getting like hearing aids, and that's pretty good for the NHS, to be honest. Same here, you also have to wait, but they won't let you die. Yeah, if it's serious, you don't have to wait, but if it's like, even now, like just going to the doctor, sometimes you have to wait like a couple weeks just to be seen by the doctor, which is kind of fucked, because sometimes you can't wait, and then you have to like go to... It's a whole thing, but hey, it's free. I would literally be dead if I had to pay for healthcare, which is a sad reality in a lot of countries. It's a minimum a month at your GP. Frost, where are you based? You obviously don't tell me if you don't want to, like, if you're uncomfortable. I know you have a northern accent, if I remember. Leeds. Ah, okay. Yes. Leeds is great. I had many a good nights out in Leeds in my my teenage years. Used to get the train straight there from Peterborough. I fucking love that. I like all of like anywhere from like I don't know, Liverpool upwards. I've had so many good times. Manchester, spent a lot of time in Liverpool, and Wigan as well. Wigan's not really great for a night out, but it's just nice. People are nice. Not like down here, everybody fucking hates each other. If you had to pay, you'd be indebted for your life. Or dead. Yeah. Obama tried, but as soon as he left the office, Trump rolled back all of his... Yeah, what a dick move. I mean, I hope that whoever is in charge of the UK next does that to the Tories, but still, what a dick move. Fun fact, the UK is ranked as having better teeth compared to the US. Yeah, that's true. That's like a... It's a bit of a meme that British people have bad teeth, and that's true. Like mine, I got like a little crooked one there. Other than that, they're great. But I think also there's a lot more Americans, so surely we have better teeth here. But the thing is, the US is obsessed with having amazing teeth. Like it's a whole thing. And I will admit they do. There's some fucking great teeth over there. But I think as long as I can eat and talk, I don't mind having you know, mediocre teeth. Also, I don't have to pay to go to the dentist. Well, you do have to pay sometimes at the dentist. The dentist is a weird one with the NHS. But it's not much. I'm in the same neck of the woods as Ben. Yeah, so I actually... Ben and I have met IRL a long time ago. Like 10 years. We have a friend, a mutual friend. Which is, I think, how we mostly know of each other. By the way, Excalibur, sorry dude, I always forget to do this when I'm in the middle of Isaacs specifically. Let me give you a little shout out, man. Excalibur. It's a top tier sword for sure. Yeah, go check out, I know there's not many people here, but go peep Excalibur Frost. Check him out, he's a lovely dude. What do you normally play? I've seen you play, actually quite a few different, I've seen you play marbles on stream, which I actually really want to do. I've seen you play, I think, what were you playing last time? You've been looking at my sword. You play Among Us? No, you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's at one point. I saw. Game's too scary for me. I'm not really into horror. House Flipper is what I was trying to think of. I fucking love Terraria, dude. I used to be one achievement away from getting 100% in Terraria, and then they released more achievements, and now I've got like, I don't know, 10 more. I do want to really get... I think Terraria is like such a perfect game in a lot of ways. I don't know, how does it do with streaming? Like, if you're into building, it's great. If you like exploring, it's great. If you're into RPGs, it's great. If you're into like collecting loads of shit, it's great. If you're into boss battles, it's great. It's like, it was the first game that I think it was released, I think I got it in back in like 2011, 2012. It was in like super early access, but I remember being very fucking excited for Terraria. And the fact that that game is still being updated and people still play it, I think is testament to it probably being like a top 10 game of all time. Anyway, that's me gushing about Terraria. The starting can be slow, but you're playing journey mode and master mode, so it makes it easier and harder. What is journey mode? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I know there's hard mode. There used to be hard mode. Frank, dude, if you're ever up for doing like co-op Terraria, let me know, man. I've never played it co-op. I've always played it single player, and I feel like sometimes that can be a detriment to a game like Terraria that's so big and there's so much to do and find. Yeah, I mean, the Minecraft server's always going to be there. That's something that I think I'm always going to come... That's a game that I'll always come back to, you know? Journey mode is like limited creative mode, and master mode is the hardest. Ah, okay. Wow, that's an interesting combo. Ah, okay. You know what? I'm not going to get a takeaway. I can't. It's too much. I'm going to make some food. Hair in my mouth. Okay. It means less grinding. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding in Terraria, but I kind of like that aspect of it. It reminds me, I think from playing like Diablo 3 and World of Warcraft back in the day, like I kind of have a weird thing for grinding. I really don't mind it. But for streaming, yeah, you don't really want to be doing grindy stuff generally. I get that for sure. When are you streaming next, Excalibur? Sorry, Frost. I have a yeah. Bum 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 bum. Heard this song so many fucking times now. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Next stream is Terraria tomorrow, Resident Evil 3 on Thursday. Dude, nice. I will definitely be there. What am I playing? I'm playing some Caves of Cud tomorrow, I believe. Is Resident Evil 3 a remake, or is it the original? I'm grabbing a Dorito right now. It's a remake. Amazing. Right. I just before I go, I remember when Resident Evil 3 came out, Nemesis. Don't know how old I was, but I remember being absolutely terrified watching my uncle play it. And this is after I played Resident Evil 1 and 2. But like compared to 3, like 2 was pretty... 2 is a great game. Resident Evil 2 is great. Resident Evil 1 is really good. Kind of iconic. But the only bit I really remember from Resident Evil 1 was when, firstly, the intro cutscene, which is hilarious because it's live action. And then when you encounter the first zombie and it looks around, and it's got like blood around its mouth where it's been eating a dude. And then immediately when Jill and Barry go into the dining room and there's clearly blood on the floor, and Jill is like, "What is this?" And then Barry's like, "Blood." And it's like one of the worst acted voice lines I've ever heard in my life. It's hilarious. And obviously the dog's jumping through the window. AKA the most terrifying thing to happen in all of gaming. Where did I put my Dorito? I put it down. I think I might have put it back in the bag after, which is a big faux pas, but there you go. I still don't feel comfortable eating on cam, even if it's just like a single Dorito. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna head off before I start chatting more nonsense. It's been nice to be back. I had fun. It's been nice seeing you guys again. Thank you for being here. Excalibur, Frost. I'm always gonna call you Excalibur, dude. I read the first part of the name and then that's it. That's their name. Thanks for being here, dude. Frank, Yolveric, as always, thank you so much for chilling out and chatting. Sleep well. I shall try. It's Monday today. Yeah, Monday's a good night for sleeping for me. So I thank you. You too, man. Enjoy your takeaway. And I will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock, same time. For some more pogs. No, we're going to be going back to some Caves of Cards, so it's going to be a little blast from the past. And hey, maybe people will actually watch it this time. Nobody watches Isaac because there's so many people streaming it. But Card, I got that nailed. That's my niche right there. Right. Goodbye, everybody. Love you all. Peace. See you soon.